Hell. Shut the fuck up. Take care now.
That's the perfect thing to open on. Wah, everyone. This is how Froth talks to his son.
Now, boy, I said, boy, shut the fuck up and make me a sandwich. And we'll do another one.
And that's what I was looking for. Okay.
And then yet another one. Roughly there. Pull it down.
That is, in fact, that. Good to know.
Pull that down. Cut. Clean this up a bit. Grab the color used here. Make an approximate size adjustment. I think 5 ought to do it.
Okay.
Make this stabilized, full scale.
Hello, T-Rex. Hello, T-Rex also says hello, Froth.
You take the moon, and you take the moon.
You fed Nissa's diamonds to Sableye? Good job! You get a Magus coin. Only available for use at your local Magus retailers.
Magus, you can't be giving out Magus coins for fucking with other people's shit. Told you this. Not ethical.
He ate the Magus coin.
Magus, you're gonna love this.
Okay, what did you do?
You're gonna find out. Come on and feel free to do some looking. Stay around, cause Alpha's always cooking. Come on and feel free to do some looking. Stay around, cause Alpha's always cooking, yeah.
Okay. Do 3 pounds of jelly beans or Pokemon cards? 3 pounds of jelly beans. At least you can eat those safely. Okay. Press Ani Button. There we go. We will load Greg. Bribing someone's often the best way to get information, especially if your skill in speechcraft is low.
I need a better font than this. One that fits this
An
better.
expert with a blunt weapon can just silence people. You smash someone in the face so hard. What are you? You are Divine Elegance? What are you? You are the Mystic Emporium. Let's walk inside. Are you the woman we wish to... God damn it, woman!
It's you. Hi.
This woman's lower half is missing.
The priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it. Goodbye. Bye. How are you?
Orlin Way.
I'm waiting.
We can barter
Only
with her.
quality
Oh!
goods for sale here.
She has
What can I
all
do?
of the things for Frostcrack Spire. Sweet. And we can buy some mage tallow candles from her, so that's something we can work with. Wait, Potion of Disbelief is the name they give to resist magic potions? That's awesome.
This is gonna be fucking great.
I will sell her the Chameleon
You've made
Scroll
a good bit of gold.
and the Flashbolt
Mags.
Scroll.
You're gonna fucking love this one.
Good. I have a bunch of potions named Martin, and we're just gonna sell those.
You've made a good
Scorsese?
bit of gold.
Would you sell 8 Martin for 88 gold? Sure.
Would you sell 8 Martin for 4 Scorsese?
That's funny. We got a bunch of weak fatigue potions that we can probably sell. We don't really need, you know, stamina potions.
A good price for a good customer.
A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer.
You've made a good bit
It's
of gold.
skooma. That's what it is. Don't let the media lie to you. It's all skooma.
It's all skooma.
It's all skooma from here.
Super Fatigue Potion 2 maximum. Super Health Potion 2 maximum.
Alright, here, Mags. I'm gonna DM it to you. Real quick.
Alright. We'll sell
So
the
you can
silver
see-
items.
got
You
a
could
great
see it
deal.
before I
That
turn it
seems
into a
fair price.
PNG for you to
I've
slap
hard
on.
work.
Please, this is gonna be hilarious. We'll sell that sapphire. I don't really want it. I don't really want the poison.
That's a good deal.
I'm gonna have to
Woman.
put a...
Buy my shit.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You know what? Hold up. I need to put a layer style on this and give it a white outside. Just so it can be seen better.
Oh, I have a bunch of potions named Clark.
Kent?
You got a
Patty?
great deal there.
The platypus?
That intonation was so I almost said Doc Brown. That intonation was so Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
What, mine?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Clark
no way.
Kent?
A platypus?
Bruce Wayne?
Bruce
Wayne in
Jenner!
a platypus? Bruce Wayne in a platypus suit?
I just love
Mango's
the
Agrippa?
idea. I love with all my heart the idea that Doofenshmirtz is just sitting in his like house or something, and it's not even something within his scope of mind to be able to see that day, and he's just like, a woman? Caitlyn Jenner? And he looks down at his little notepad and he's like, okay, yes, it is Caitlyn Jenner. He looks back up. Caitlyn Jenner's gone. It's Bruce Jenner again. He's like, Bruce Jenner! He's just like so into the times that he can't conceive the past coming back to haunt people.
That's hilarious.
Thus giving him the idea to become Professor Time. It's genius. Oh, that's where all those little fucking dots are. God damn it. Hold on a second. That wasn't, by the way, a dig at anybody. I'm just trying to... I thought it would be funny. That just all of a sudden, he's just like... What the fuck? The past? I thought we were in the 21st century.
Past?
I feel like Doofenshmirtz would be the guy who just genuinely cannot comprehend
Oh my god, I love this
anything that
PNG so
isn't
much.
current.
This is brilliant. I love it. I should have you making stuff for the thumbnails more often, because this is
No.
a brilliant
No.
joke. Hello,
No, I should not be
Nissa.
given that. I should not be given that power.
Bruce Wayne the platypus? Perry the Bruce Wayne? Perry
Perry
the platypus?
A dog?
Batman? Batman the Bruce? Bruce Wayne? My name is
Chivalry!
My name is Batwayne. Shit. Bruce Man. Fuck. I'm Batman.
I'm Bat Bruce. Wait, no, fuck. A platypus? A platypus with the with the sideburns? Jay Schlatt!
Nissa can't stop into VC tonight, but she thought she'd pop by. Appreciate y'all and good luck with Oblivion. Thank you so much, Nissa.
Thank you.
You're fantastic.
I'm about to make Magus weep as I give him this wonderful PNG.
Sending all the loves,
Thank you for your
Nissa.
business.
Froth is making the PNG that is going into
Have a look
our thing.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I just want, if you see the name of the file, I hope you appreciate it when I send it to you.
Our destruction level is too low. We need to make our destruction stronger. Oh, neat. She's got a bound bow we could purchase. We don't have enough magicka to cost legendary detect life. Eyes of Midnight. Superior soul trap. We just need a good soul trapping spell. We'll have to buy from the dude who sells discount magic, I think. Because I don't think we're going to be getting any good magic out of her.
Have a good night, Nisa.
You're just your friendly neighborhood Spider Parker. Shit! Peterman! Fuck! Spider-Man! Can you exchange Magus coins for a box? Damn right you can.
Only at participating vendors.
Yeah.
The homeless guy behind the place, he trades for a lot of Magus coin.
Mm-hmm.
He'll do almost anything for a Magus coin. I saw like a group of 4 kids. Was it 4 kids? 5 kids? 5 kids. 5 kids and their dog came up with a single Magus coin and said, "Would you do it for a Magus coin?" Bro literally solved an entire mystery. I'm certain that that's for Redrick, the one with like 8 R's.
Yeah,
And then 2 Ks.
We all knew that Redrick was going to be a danger. Is there anything
but
useful
I wasn't
here? I don't know.
expecting him to like go full on investigator mode for like 5 kids for 1 Magus coin. You know?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Outside of Agrippa Labs, they don't have much like comprehended value to other people.
Yeah.
It's a shame too, because these things are made of straight up cobalt.
Mm-hmm. Nissa says,
Yep,
Redrick.
exactly that. Frederick.
Yep, that's how you pronounce Fredrick. An
Yep.
alien? Rook the alien? Rook the new partner? I don't like Rook. I think Rook is dumb.
Anyway, there's your PNG bed.
Thank you. What did you name the file? Foghorn Macehorn. I love it.
Yeah.
That is perfection. I'm gonna slap it down in other images and we'll use it later. I'll update the thumbnail later and I'm gonna throw it into the chat, into the
Nah, don't put it in the fan art. Don't put it in the fan art.
not in the fan art. I'm going to show it for 5 seconds on stream.
Show the white back version. Don't show the white outline version.
Sure. I want that. And I want to save you as... Where the fuck is Foghorn Macehorn? Okay.
Just puts the PNG at the bottom left of of the game screen. Never takes it off. Never explains a word afterward.
That would be fitting. Screw off, Rook is amazing. I just don't like Omniverse. It never appealed to me.
In my humble opinion, after the first Ben 10, everything else kind of became mid.
Yeah, I can see that. My problem...
Like, they went full out with Ben 10.
Yeah, my
Teen 10
problem
was kind of...
is Omniverse feels like it ruined all of Ben's characterization from Alien Force and Ultimate Alien. I feel like Ben just regressed
but
to
Nissa,
his 10-year-old self.
Is this not the solution to all of my problems? Girl, I say, girl, is this not the solution? You know what? Give me a second. I'm going to try to do my Foghorn Leghorn impression. Girl, I say, girl, is this not, in fact, the solution to my problem?
We could use more like you, that's for damn sure. You ask me, you'll be
If there's a door in the way, mace. If there's a guy in the way, mace. If there's a whack-a-mole stand without a hammer, mace. It literally solves every problem if you really think about it.
This is true.
It is the talking equivalent of a weapon. You got a magic user, and he's a little bit far off the way. Throw that fucker. It's got a really heavy head.
Ow.
You could easily hit the target. And if you miss, you just put a rope to the bottom of it, and then you pull it back.
Yeah, it's that easy.
It's that you got an armored target, the mace is the best weapon against it. You just bludgeon him to death. There is almost no problem that a mace cannot solve.
Yep, I'll solve it.
I'm
Take
sorry
out the
for
mace so the
interrupting you, by
DJ
the way.
revolves it.
Mace, mace, baby.
Mace, mace, windu. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, is
bum,
that why
bum,
your
bum,
mace
bum.
has a purple glow around it?
Yeah, his name is Mace Windu. Damn it, now we're gonna have to get a mace and name it Windu.
Hell yeah.
Okay, ow. Let's just run down the mountain path. It's like, okay, there's supposed to be a chest somewhere with the key to Frostcrag Spire. We just picked the lock because we're that cool. But I kind of want to know where the key is. Because, like, I own this place now. I don't want someone else to find the key.
Did you check under the doormat?
No. Let's go find the doormat.
It's not in the doormat. You should check every rock.
Right.
One of them is bound to be fake.
Maybe it's... There's, like, a campsite somewhere near here.
Check your map.
Do not know where campsite is. Did you check the bodies? It's not on any bodies. It's in a chest.
Plus, what bodies? He used a mace. Another problem it solves. You don't need to clean up any bodies. You just need to tell someone to clean up the mess of meat from the animals that came by.
I can respect that maybe I just never gave Rook his fair shot, Stellaris. I will agree with that. And if I was able to see Rook and Kevin interact, I would probably enjoy Rook a lot more, because I really like what Alien Force and Ultimate Alien did for Kevin. And maybe that's also why I didn't like Omniverse, because it removed Kevin and Gwen. And, like, their interactions with Ben were kind of what made Omniverse, or what made Alien Force for me.
I will agree.
Because, like,
Without Gwen and Kevin, Ben is just on his own, and he's not funny.
yeah, and
Well,
all
after
honestly,
being a kid.
yeah, I feel like Ben loses a lot of his, like, maturity whenever he's alone. But when he's
Oh,
with
yeah.
Kevin and Gwen, they kind of hold him to a higher standard.
Hmm? Like, even as a kid in the original series, I think there's something to be said for Ben being like, obviously, yeah, he's a kid. He's gonna be a little kid. But even when, like, shit starts to go down and there's Ben with Gwen or Kevin, the situation changes because he's like obviously he's gonna get in a fight with Gwen, but he does care about her because she's family.
Yeah.
So he is gonna be like relatively smarter. And when he's going up against Kevin, or the like 3 episodes where he's with Kevin against something bigger, you know, he's on his toes.
Honk.
Gasp! It's Anissa.
She left.
She honked for 5 seconds and just popped in.
She went honk.
But yeah, I'm
She didn't
glad
even
that
honk.
the second season of Omniverse shows up better and makes more sense. And I will say the final episode where you get to see, like, all of the Bens working together, and then that one Ben that never got the Omnitrix gets to go back in time with Professor Paradox, that shit's cool. Anytime Professor Paradox is on screen is a great thing. I also don't think I really liked the young Ben appearances and his obsession with his what's the word? What's the name of that wire alien that he gets obsessed with? Feedback, I think. I didn't really like the whole arc with young Ben's obsession with feedback and how it plays into the future Omniverse Ben plotline. I didn't honestly, just season 1 of Omniverse turned me off to the show. It was not good. I don't really like when they take an alien and just kind of make a better version of it. Like, Buzzshock was already there. Feedback is just better Buzzshock. Malware Season 2? Okay. Hello, Mr. Potion Ingredients.
Me looking at any animal that I come across. Hello, Mr. Potion Ingredient.
We're gonna go to Skingrad first and see what they want.
Probably skin.
Wow, they just teleported us to the Mage Guild.
I saw some mud crabs by the water
Oh.
recently. I steered clear of them.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Safe travels.
You too. How do you do?
Gaston Cyrodiil and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards in all of Cyrodiil.
Buzzshock is 2 things feedback cannot do. He can clone, he can turn to electricity, so he still has uses. It's just feedback's more useful in combat scenarios. Yeah.
We have no emperor and no heir.
And I guess I will give Omniverse credit for one thing. They're better than Ben 10 Reboot. The Ben 10 Reboot makes me sad. I think Upchuck is cool. Aliens that provide, like, specific, interesting power options are very cool. I like aliens that serve a
Salinas
purpose.
Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Train. Okay, we
May
can
I
buy
interest
some
you in
spells
some
from
of my
him.
fine wares?
Oh, neat! This guy has a disintegrate armor spell. We can potentially make use of that. Oh! He's got a soul trap spell. That's actually really, really useful. And he has all of the
Is
weakness
it a
spells.
single use or?
Oh, no. Once you buy a spell from someone, you can use that spell.
Oh. So it's like learn spell.
Yeah. Making Kevin a conflicted bully with his own alien powers, which he made after having a Vilgax-induced dream. What did they end up doing with Kevin? Because I thought he had pretty much full mastery of his Osmosian abilities to absorb stuff. They gave him an Omnitrix. Isn't that dangerous? Because if he accidentally absorbs the Omnitrix's energy, he goes, like, cold villain mutant monstrosity. Oh, wait, you're talking about the, Reboot Ben, or Reboot Kevin, who has his own, like, fuck you matrix.
Humatrix.
These weakness spells are actually going to be really huge to pick up later as well. But honestly, we just need more money. Currently, Kevin 11 is good with DNA now. He can only use one at a time. If he uses more, he can go insane. Okay, that's better. Alright, what do you train?
Let's get to training.
Oh, neat! This guy can train us in conjuration. Or he would, if we were not already stronger than him.
The guild
Mages
has quite a
Guild?
few connections, and it always helps to know the right people, wouldn't you say? You should think about joining.
I would love to join. Where? How?
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her.
I guess
Interested
Adrian's who
in
we talked to.
training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism. The guild
Thanks.
has quite a few connections, and it always helps to know. Be seeing.
Alright. So let's see if we can't locate this Adriana. That's Druja.
I'm listening, please.
Oh, hello.
What?
That shot
I'm
in
rather
the
busy right now.
toe.
Favorite
Not
mutant
joining
Kevin.
the Mages Guild. I suppose I could spare the time if necessary.
So your favorite mutant Kevin design was during an Omniverse flashback where he became all of Ben's monster after the OG-10. Which design is that? I'm not sure I remember that one. Because I remember evil adult Kevin. who was Kevin 11,000 as a counterpart to Ben 10,000. And evil Kevin 11,000 looked fucked. Can we talk about the fact that it took them ages to give Snarrow and Frankenstrike names? Because they used to be called Ben Mummy and Ben Frankenstein. Or like Ben Victor or something.
Yeah, not a goddamn Ben Franklin.
Yeah. I feel so bad for forgetting Wildvine. Wildvine is always cool. Wildvine is so cool that they had to combine him and Heat Blast to make the first alien from Alien Force. And I'm blanking out on that alien's name. Swampfire. Swampfire. I like Swampfire. Swampfire is goated. Mm-hmm. Honestly, the Alien Force aliens are really cool. Spammy, nice to see you. Please get some rest. It sounds like you need it.
Yes.
I think Ditto is pretty funny. He's got a lot of personality. Oh, Lodestar is cool. We rarely get to see Lodestar, and I think that's what makes him really interesting and fun. That said, out of the OG, Big Chill is good. I like Big Chill. I don't think he's my top 5. Okay, but T-Rex, Overkill got renamed. Ben's like, I'm gonna call this new alien Overkill. And then he calls him Cam Alien later, which is lame. But, 100% my favorite alien is Diamond Head. Diamond Head is just the coolest, most badass motherfucker.
Diamond Head is dope.
And then, like, when he gets broken out of Chromastone and Vilgax is like, ha ha, your alien is dead, fuck you. And then Ben turns into Diamond Head and is like, I'm gonna single-handedly beat you up. Ben's just like, Diamond Head? Well, Vilgax, you're fucked. I've had a lot of practice with this one. And then he just up and beats the flying fuck out of Vilgax. One of the most cathartic fight scenes ever.
You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you
It
sure
wasn't
you're
like
ready
it
for
wasn't super deserved either.
No, I think it was deserved. It wasn't like an ass pull in any way. Okay. Humungosaur versus, what am I going to say? Humungosaur versus Forearms. Who is your favorite strength alien?
Then you are now an associate of the Mages Guild. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is close to you.
Oh, hey, we joined the Mages Guild. You love Humungosaur, but Forearms is too badass. I think I have to say the same thing. I just think Forearms is a more interesting character than Humungosaur. Even though they're all Ben. Although Ultimate Humungosaur is very fun. And you're right, Chameleon, like, appears once and then never again. Chameleon is just a sad, sad one-offer. And even the regular one-offers come back every once in a while. Like, we get Upchuck more than a few times.
It's been the home of the Mages. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City.
Mages
There's
Guild.
at least one person in every guild hall who offers...
Recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here.
Hello, Kitsune.
Think you can do something about it?
What do I have to do to Earthor? Okay.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Cool.
May
You have
I
any
interest you
worthwhile?
in some of my
Holy
fine
shit.
wares?
This woman has, like, every single fucking damage spell you might want. Hey, look, it's Heat Blast! Heat Blast. They did Jet Ray dirty. That's sad. Once in real life, then shows up twice in a dream sequence where his name is dropped. We never got his name beforehand, then never again. Yeah, that's sad.
Have Earthor see
Sweet.
me when he gets back, associate.
Hello there. You want
Hello,
me?
Vigi.
You sure?
Tell me about Earthor.
Can I
Also, what do you
interest in
sell?
Some of my wares.
Oh, sweet. He has Atronach spells. And a bunch of drain skills. Cool.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Jet Ray felt like such a huge part of the Ultimate Alien Force arsenal. Then they didn't put him in Omniverse, but he was still redesigned. Add. That's right, they did add Humongousaur and Wrath in the reboot. Honestly, what the flying fuck? Okay, I think we're alright.
He's seeing you.
Let me double check a few things.
I believe the term is you can redo whatever you want. This is America, and if it's not, we can make it. We can make this America.
Make that America, home of the free girl. Make that America. Okay, can we talk about how cool Wrath is? Like, Wrath is one of the coolest people in the world. Alright, let's find Veggie. Give me Detect Leaf.
What is... I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
I did. Tell me about
A nice
Earthor.
enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told
You
him
think
he
my
could
router's on
practice
crack?
somewhere
Yeah, that
else.
happens.
Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Okay.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
You can't seem to remember where it is. That's unfortunate.
I'm here to help if you need me.
You know what would help me? Giving me that answer.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
What do I know about Bleak
It's
Flats?
just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map?
Thanks.
That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Remind Adrienne of this. Okay.
Finding Earthor.
Hello,
Ah.
associate.
Hi.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak.
I know.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell in case you need to defend yourself.
A
I'll be here when
fireball
you get
spell
back.
that we all know.
Good luck.
The alcoholic one, I only know the non-alcoholic. I believe it's called mild ball. Do 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 do.
Oh, she gave us weak fireball.
Yeah, mild ball. That's what I said, isn't it?
Let's see, 5 points with 5 feet of range, damage over 3 seconds. The regular flare is just 5 damage on target. Alright, let's test out this new spell. I'm not really tasting much of a difference. You know how to taste magic? Do I have... I mean, let's see. This is 6 points of damage flat. This is 5 points over 3 seconds. This is probably just better. So we'll put that on 2. And we'll use weak fireball. Okay, we're gonna go to Bleak Flats Cave. Okay. Okay. Oi. I buttoned bad. Hi, Stinky! How did you know my college nickname?
Hey, Jay!
Mr. J.
And Mr. Barry J.
Oh, look at that! Look how pretty it is! Let's go kill more people. Ow.
What the fuck? What the
Ow!
fuck? Is that allowed?
We did a great deal of violence to ourselves.
Let's see, can I do my famous quick scope skills from the Modern Warfare 2 days? Wow, wow. Oh, I missed.
Yay, we
Got
healed
him!
ourselves.
Let's go. Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Can I mention that we never, oh, hello, tomato plant. Your tomato plants belong to me now.
Hold up, I gotta reload. Wow, wow.
Reload your tomato.
I'm loading the intervention, which is the sniper rifle, all those phase videos used back in Modern Warfare 2.
I do not know what that is.
Do you know Phase Clan?
No. I just know the flavor phase pop.
Do you know the, shit, where am I getting sniped from? One sec. Do you remember those like meme, like sniper zooms in really fast, gets an insta kill practically?
Oh, like quick
And
scoping
you've
and
got
shit.
yeah, quick scoping and shit. Those montages and shit.
Mm.
I'm currently playing the story mode for Modern Warfare 2, and in this, you have the chance to get that exact sniper rifle, which is a one-hit kill,
Oh.
as long as you can land your shot. And I'm just shooting and grouping.
And we're shooting, and we're grooting.
Jesus Christ, these guys are jumping from effectively a three-story drop on their feet. Bros did not fucking flinch. They did not miss leg day.
Alright. Let's put on all of our gear.
I will not go back to the convoy until I get one more epic quick scope.
Did we sell our shirt? I think we sold our shirt. I am okay with this.
Did...
Can you kick Arceus's ass? No.
I mean, we
Arceus?
can. It's just we won't, because we value Arceus as a god, and we don't want him to lose integrity.
Yeah. Columbine. Our bound mace doesn't glow anymore. That's odd. I mean, it is technically a glitched weapon, so... Let's
The dead
check
will
out-
never ask your name,
What does
but your
this
friends will.
Doomstone
What does
do?
that say about them?
A hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. What does that mean?
Well, I think a couple people use some medication to get their fame up, is what I'm hearing. And I believe
I thought this
fame
was a
is the name
Doomstone.
of
I don't
the
know.
kill.
You're about to help fight a Shadow Regigigas? Good luck.
Regagigigi.
Reggie.
Yep, the regagigigi.
A stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Sure.
Regagigigi.
Oh, nice! This is an axe.
The regagigigi. I wish there was more games where you could be a commander.
What is the bound cuirass? Is this heavy? Yeah, it's heavy.
Games with NPCs.
Okay.
That.
I mean, I don't really care for this, but
Commander.
we'll do what we have to.
Where?
I will chase after you. Oh my god, run.
I hate trying to find this. Max, I'm gonna ask this about of you to help explain what I'm trying to find in a video game, so I can look it up more
Sure.
effectively. I want a game where I can
What is
play
trying to
as
fight me?
somebody. Who knows? I want to play a game where there are NPCs that I'm the that I command. Like, hey, I am the king of this kingdom. This is what I would like done, and they go, okay, and they can do their own thing. Like they exist outside of me. They're actively doing things of their own. I'm just telling them from like every now and again, hey, I want this to be done as well, or can you help me do this thing?
So you basically want to play Sims in which your subjects will go about their daily lives as normal until you tell them to do something specific.
Well, yes, but I want it to be a game where I am also a character, and they can interact with me.
I don't know.
I feel like I've played a game like that before. And I want to play a game like that. Where it's effectively just real life, but we're playing without people, and I can play it whenever I want. And it's like medieval or sci-fi or some shit. I really don't care. I just want to play a game where I can fight and build shit with people. That are NPCs.
What the fuck?
That I can rename.
So what you want to play is essentially Dungeon Village, but where you can actually do stuff.
Character. I can live alongside them. Kind of like Fire Emblem, if the characters were AI and we did shit afterwards that wasn't just combat.
My aim is terrible. There we go.
I would just love that fucking game type, but I don't know how to explain it. And nowhere I look with my explanations gives me a good idea. Like, I just looked up this one website and it's like, Animal Crossing, New Horizons. It's like, no. Last I checked, we don't execute anybody in New Horizons unless I do my funny and put someone on a tiny island in the middle of water.
Hey, did you know that axes are considered blunt weapons? You'll be sending the fox in time? Oh no! Fox to the past. Samurai Fox. Mortar and pestle. Let's make some more shit. Can we have restore health? Okay. Good. Restore fatigue? Okay. What does tomato do? Apparently, tomatoes give you the power to detect life. Okay.
How many people have you killed?
Okay, so this is a detect life potion. Drink
This check
that
is what I'm
makes you see shit.
Otherwise known as LSD.
We're gonna make some
Liquid
SmellSD.
seeing drug.
Liquid seeing drug.
Is that not what LSD stands for?
Okay. That's totally what LSD stands for.
Or does it stand for Ligma Sugma Deezonuts?
I think it's the second one.
Hmm.
Ligma suckma D's nuts.
Yep, Ligma Sugma Deezonuts. It's like the cultic song of the mouse of Mick.
Oh my fucking cockweed.
Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. And then you summon a demon.
Miska, Muska, Mickey Moose.
Yep. You'll summon the demon that'll ruin your childhood.
All right.
And then try to sue you.
Let's make an ouchie potion. Potion of minor ouchie.
A potion of stubbed toe.
A potion of stubbed toe. I like that. Can I make a damage health potion and call it potion of stubbed toe?
Behold the Boo Boo Brew!
Fuck, Boo Boo Brew is better. We can make a couple Boo Boo Brew.
The BBB.
We can't make many, but we can make a few.
Why is everyone talking about BBC? Nobody likes the the Boo Boo concoction. No, it's the Boo Boo Brew.
All right, we're at 42 alchemy from that.
We all knew the Boo Boo Brew would come for us all.
The Boo Boo Brew is coming for you. The Boo Boo Brew. There we go. Our mace glows in the dark again.
God, Duolingo's like a fucking obsessive ex. Shut up.
Hello, person in cave. Hello, Crombie. It's Abercrombie and Finch. Is it wrong before entering an Oblivion gate you say, don't worry, I'll be gentle?
Oh, perfectly normal. The eldritch deities on the other side need to know that you are not the eldritch horror or the cosmic horror, but you're about to make them into some cosmic horrors.
Cosmic horrors.
Yep. I fuck Cthulhu good. That was a
I fucked Cthulhu, but I did not fuck Sheogorath. Shoggoth, I think.
fun song. Geogoth or something like that. Wait, did I not send you the song? There's a song that... No, I'm certain I sent it to you.
Wow. Oh no, someone took away this zombie's ability to use ranged attacks. It's a deranged zombie. Oh, I think I've heard that song.
Thought I was a cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic core. I fucked Cthulhu good. No casualties, no sacrifices. Only thing getting buried here was wood.
Wink,
Yeah, that one.
wink, the judge nudge. Okay, so apparently, in regular Oblivion, there used to be a percentage chance that you would fail to harvest a harvestable. There. But they removed that chance to miss it. So now the message saying you successfully harvested this item feels kind of moot. Rock wall? Do I have to, like, piss in a barrel or something? Find, like, an activation key? Nothing here. Nothing in this pit. Nothing in this pit. Hi. How are you? Okay. Don't die. Okay. You close Oblivion gates like a show your partner a good time. Quick, messy, walk away happy while the other has mass resentment. What's the green? Show me my local map. Oh, neat. So we're slowly making our way towards our quest marker. You're telling me I can't light this torch with a fire spell? Oh.
What is it, associate?
Hi, Arthur.
Leave the cave. Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think.
He wants to come with me.
So, what do you say?
Kinky.
I think we were supposed to approach this guy from a different angle, and he was supposed to say, "Oh my god, there are zombies in the cave." And like ask us to help him kill all the zombies. But we kind of killed all the zombies before we got to him.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
Do not worry, I have taken care of the problem.
I'll be right behind you.
Oh, did you save
wait
my
till you're back in
wonderful
Skingrad,
family from
safe
that
and sound.
rodent? Rodent? No, no, no.
Aw,
All
this
of
is
them
his
were
bed.
zombies. There were no zombies in there. There was only my family. Boy, I do not think you understand. Everybody in there foaming at the mouth, bitten all over. Yes, my family was being terrified by this little rodent who had who had rabies, and we were all drinking frothed milk. You know, as a thing we do in this time and age.
Frothed
I
milk.
don't- yeah, I don't think you understand. They were all undead. Well, that's very true. They were very much alive last I saw them. They were just afraid of the little rodent. Like, okay. Your family dead, then alive again, and then I put to death again. Are you saying you killed my family?
Oh,
No.
boy, am I
Kill
confused.
Zombie. Just lock him in the cage. You're in the cave.
Okay, we need to get to the exit, so I need to make a left turn. Is it through there, then? I don't like that I have to sit here and re-zoom in every time. Yes. Okay. We're in the next room. We just need to head to the right, and we should be able to leave. Yes.
So what you're telling me is we need to head to the correct direction and we'll be able to survive.
Yep.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head the wrong direction.
Okay. We have successfully committed a murder.
Only one?
Just one.
I thought you better.
We're saving up
Thought
for
I-
like a really good murder.
Oh, that does sound like a good murder.
Okay, let's make our way back to Skingrad. And we'll take Arathor with us. We are finding so many ladies' socks. Alright, Arathor, keep up.
Who? My lungs.
Who was that person you sent to pick me up from the cave? He's kinda weird. He's going around picking up every wildflower he can see.
It's kind of beautiful in a way. But only in that if you look at life from a different perspective, you'll get a different kind of intellect way. You know, the way that we don't like. Yeah.
He was really strange.
He keep telling me about myself in ways I didn't want to talk about.
You know why he was using Detect Life constantly?
He was trying to tell me that I wasn't in fact dead inside. That there was a life still within me. Told him he was full of shit. He said he was full of life. What the fuck?
Magic. If I tell a person I like them, presto, they disappear. That is impressive magic.
That is magic. I used to be able to do that kind of magic once upon a time.
We're gonna drain all of our magic. And then go inside.
Play this game. What the fuck?
Hi,
How do I play
Arathor.
this?
It's time to take you home to Skingrad. Wait, what? I am confused.
Hope we'll get to Skingrad soon.
Okay.
I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad.
Just go directly to the east gate. Maybe that'll help.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Summist. Totalus Sextus's house. That's quite a name. Okay, so the Mages Guild is just down the street.
Hi.
Okay. Okay, now that we've officially completed
Yes.
a quest.
Farewell.
Good. Where? Is it... Are they all up in the living quarters? Is that why?
How are you today? Hi there.
Veggie. Oh, nice. We have a bed. Airthor's home. What does the quest tell us to do?
What can I do for you?
Mages
Services
Guild.
provided at the Arcane University.
Rumors.
Castle near Coral is besieged by...
Cool.
Good day.
There she is.
Yes?
Airthor.
He's an interesting fellow. Selena should be around here some.
He's
I've
here.
spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Thank you.
You too.
Alright,
Good
we have
morning.
made the Mages Guild happy. Colovian traders. Let's go trade.
Welcome to
Hi,
Colovian
Gunder.
Trader.
Let's barter.
What can I interest you in?
What's deuce you have? Weapons I'm not interested in. I would be interested in a leather cuirass. God, that vest is expensive. The game crashed right at the end of a level? I'm so sorry. Okay, we'll sell bear pelt. We'll sell 3 Boo Boo Brew.
That seems a fair price.
We'll sell all of our drinks that make you see shit.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Yep.
That's a good deal.
Here, have the
A good
summon
price
ghost
for
spell.
a good customer. Thank you for your patronage.
Here, have
Good
the
day.
Baba Ganoush spell.
The bobble-headed goose spell.
Mm-hmm. Here, my dear child, take this. It will help you on your journey. What does it do? Your mother.
Ha! I've done your mother.
I don't want to use this spell. I already did. The spell is now worthless because I've already showed her my magic. Mister, did you fuck my mom? What? No, of course not. I made love.
There's a difference.
There's a difference, you Neanderthal. How dare you say such awful things about your own mother?
Ha! Alright, I'm also going to... Frost
Do your death.
Spire Key. Remaster. Okay. There we go. Alright, so... if I want to find the key... I should be able to see a campsite right there. Oh wow, that is super precise. Yeah, there's the spire key, and also some money. And a shirt that we are never gonna wear. And a sack. With stuff. You gotta replay the whole level? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Those might be teleport spots to other locations. Okay, we've completed Skingrad. Let's go to Anvil. Hello.
Hi there.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
Be seeing you. How do you do?
Oh, hello. Oh, this imp is named Sparky. That's adorable.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Okay.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Okay. Mage Guild.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Good to know.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there.
Okay.
He's done wonderful things for this guild.
Let's talk
Unlike
Rex.
some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Of course.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road.
Okay.
Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Okay. Go on.
I believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage.
Have
Battle
some more.
mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims.
Okay.
You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Okay. Good to know.
You too.
Alright, do one of you offer...
Relish of the Mages Guild.
Oh.
Have you taken this to Sindarian and Skingrad yet? If anyone can help you.
Cool. What do you sell?
I have potions.
Okay, you just sell potions ingredients.
Goodbye.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced.
Nice. You
Can I
you
interest
sell
you in some of my
spells.
wares?
Consume health. That's fun. Okay, all you sell is restoration spells?
Good that you want to get better.
But you train destruction? What the hell, dude?
You too.
That's super weird.
I greet you, Thorin. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, you sell every single attribute absorption, which is kind of cool. And you have Soul Trap and Summon Scamp. That's kind of lame.
You too.
Huh. Joining the Mage Guild makes most of this not, like, weirdly... Huh. That's strange. What is a novice calcinator?
I believe it's poor at calcinating.
It's an apparatus. Apparatus is a tool used to create potions. Their quality can vary depending on the level. Any spice or plant collected by the hero may be used. Excluding apprentice level apparatuses, no higher level will be available until the hero is met for the spell events already used. Huh. So a retort, a calcinator, and an alembic are useful to have. So mine, and and mine. Now the question is, how do they work? Do I need to, like, use them? Or does having them in my inventory make the other ones useful?
Damn, someone just did a Chad move.
Oh, cool. Okay, so we have all these tools. Use mortar and pestle to combine to make potions. The retort increases the magnitude and duration of all positive effects. All of that. So everything is better now that we have all of these, by the looks of it. So if I attempt to make... we can't make another restore health right now. Can we make... No, 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 no. Restore endurance. Perfect. Or... now I'm confused. Because apparently flax seeds... okay, so they feather and magicka. So let's go to restore magicka. And that's the only thing we have for that. That's dumb. Do we have damage health? No. Damage fatigue? Damage agility? No. 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 Drain? No. No. Frost damage? No. No. Burden? No. No. Oh, sure. We'll just do a damage fatigue spell. Or potion. We're gonna name this one Kevin. Thanks to the calcinator, I think our Kevin is stronger now. But I don't really know for sure. No. 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 Sure, we'll make a frost resist potion. And we'll name this one Kevin as well. We'll sell all the Kevins. Okay, we have a bunch of resist poison that we can use. Cool.
Neat. We are the knights who say neat.
We are the knights who say Kevin.
Not the knights who say Kevin. I will never hand you my pottery.
Yes,
Very
the
rare.
Kevins want... The knights who say Kevin want a pottery.
Oh yes, the knights who say nee want shrubbery. It is only fair that the knights who also invoke the name Vec after the name Nee would desire pottery or shrubbery.
Restore
Think about
personality.
what is Kevin backwards?
It's personality.
No, it's Nee and Vec.
Nevec.
Yes. For any knight that shall say Vec, post Nee shall want a shrubbery. but any knight who says it in the
Whoa.
backwards order shall want pottery.
Okay,
Therefore,
so
me.
thank you, Mage Guild. We now own you.
What?
All of those potions were worth $20.
Some highway robbery.
Actually,
This isn't even
let's-
the good tier robbery.
Let's go back in
Except
here
Kevin.
and sell them to the potions dude.
We are the knights who say, Kevin.
Interest you in?
Yeah, all of these Kevins are selling for at least $12, which is great.
Appease?
We can sell 17 entire Kevins.
That seems a fair price.
I don't think he's out of gold yet, so we're gonna sell him all of our
An
Kevins.
excellent bargain. Thank you for your
Nice.
business. Good day.
Making potions is really helping us to just make money. Who knew that buying and selling ingredients is the most effective way to make money in this game?
Guys, imagine opening up a business where you refine raw ingredients into a finished product.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go to the Brina Cross Inn, and it's this way.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch Cross Inn.
Sabrina the Teenage Inn.
I knew it. I knew she was always too cool for school.
I found Mayak the Liar.
Knows much, tell some.
Did you find him at the
Maik
Kevin Inn?
knows many things others do not. Rumors?
Maik longs for a
Collodian
Collodian
fur
fur helm.
Practical yet stylish. Maik is very sad he does not have one. Alright, let's get a Colovian helm for Maik, because Maik is cool.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have the latest edition, free as always. It's about the Grey Fox.
Well, thank you. Maik is running away.
Let's hear it. Astier Enventius, wife of the woodsman Pinarus Enventius.
Enventius is such a
Always out hunting.
bitch
Anything to
name.
avoid doing a little work around the house.
Sounds like someone who would steal your invention and take credit.
Exactly.
Who would later be known as Thomas the Edison.
Thomas the Edison. Tomas Edison of the Dyson Ball.
Exactly.
There, we're getting our mysticism up. Good. Oh, hey, we've ran after Maik. We have a horse that we can steal.
How goes it?
Hello,
Go
Kiara.
ahead. I'm listening.
Hello,
Aureliel.
stranger. What can I do for you? Cyrodiil has sent you, has she not? Go and
Correct.
speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Smart girl.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn.
I'd like a
Let me
bed.
guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
Well, I'm not wearing a shirt.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with
Wait
the,
a minute, hold up, what?
Well, you know, the murders.
We haven't seen as many lately. You know, the murders.
At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
I'll take
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Bye.
Does... Oh, good. There's more than one bed. Nope. That is my bed.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yes?
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
This door is talking to us. We have slept and ascended to Laval 8. The secret does not seem to be hard work, or does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also a kind of blind passion, an inspiration. Let's increase that to 70, that to 70. And I want a little bit more health. Oh, looks like we can level up again. I'll take that level. Let's do strength and intelligence. And speed. Okay. Fuecoco with Chip is coughing up marshmallows. Hello.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you.
Okay.
Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
Good to
Once
know.
the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Alright, let's get a full 8 hours. Which is a dream that we could only have.
Only hope.
Oh, spent the night at the inn, need to follow the Gold Road. Why do people keep opening the door to my fucking room?
Hello there.
Ah, hello, kind sir. I like your mace. Also, where the fuck is the exit to your establishment? There it is.
He's back the way you came.
Oh no, I came.
Oh, here you go, Mags. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. A better one. Sphinx of black quartz. Judge my vow. The best one. Pack my box with 5 dozen liquor jugs. I don't know about you, but I think that's pretty creative.
Roland Heinous. Alright, okay, so we just continue along the road. Now, I have to question why anyone would engage with this old man who is bare-chested, yet wielding an axe of violence. What do we want to start with? Let's summon our friend. Oh, sweet. We got to Journeyman Conjuration. I'll take it. Hi, how are ya?
I'm afraid your
Hey,
journey
Wayne.
ends here, traveler.
Oh, this is
I'll
the
be
door.
taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Yeah, you're not allowed to cast. I'm just gonna power attack you until you die. Oh, there we go. You need to talk to... Inform her that Caminalda's been defeated. We got her key. Everything she owns. And, what do we want to do with the body, guys? Oi.
The same thing we do with everybody we encounter, Magus. Consume it to feed us as we destroy the world.
Come on.
They're
Move with
They're
me.
frothy and the mags.
Mags.
They're frothy. They're frothy and the mags.
Okay. Woman.
Terrifying. Stop.
Here. We'll push her slowly.
Shove her quickly.
I want my violence inator. Was that 4 or 5?
Denounce my
That's our shock
pacifist
spell.
design.
There! We'll push her down a cliff.
We'll shove her up a canyon.
Are you contradicting me?
Are you agreeing without you?
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh.
Ow.
Yay.
With or without you?
Without or with me?
Me children are starving. Please help.
I'm not gonna help you, you beggar bitch.
I am going to aid you,
So,
rich
what of the
bastard.
rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead.
You're making this very
well, Ariel and
difficult.
Roliand did what needed to be done.
I'm
No
not
more
sure I
innocent
can
deaths,
invert all of
At
them.
least for now. You have done.
I
well
also
enough
am
for
laying
yourself.
down and I
I'll
don't know
pass
where my
along my
microphone's at
recommendation to
this
them.
point.
I killed this
Though
woman.
I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be
You,
surprised how easily they forget. about you.
gave life unto this man.
Farewell.
Okay. Now we can go to the next major location. No. No. Let's do a save. Does it make sense to do what we're doing to like directly get to the guild, or would it be easier to just teleport to the city? I don't know. It's time for Bruma. No, if Coco running around here is kind of a menace, you'll take him back. Keep him here. Oh, cool. I like your scamp. You want to meet my friend? This is my skeleton. His name is Jarek.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
Okay.
And if I can do anything for you...
Thanks.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation.
Okay.
If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Well, that's not helpful. Who, man?
Hello, associate.
Oh, hello.
My name is Selina Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Mm-hmm. What do you spell? What do you spell? What do you sell?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Beguiling Touch, Flashbolt, Winter's Grasp. That's pretty dangerous. Superior Spell Reflection. Summon Daedroth. Cool. All right.
Let's have a look around.
What do you
won't find
sell?
better prices in all Tamriel.
Alchemy type things. It looks like you're willing to buy some of my potions. Have my potion of Dispel. And all of my mana potion. And all of those. Because I like money. Good. I like money.
Thank you. Come again. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Interesting.
You too.
You have been found, Fuecoco.
It's you.
Oh, oops.
What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying. Any luck finding just...
Oh, not yet.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Volinaro, at your service.
Oh,
Need
God.
a spell? Need an item
That's
recharged?
a mustache.
Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
You're a bard, then.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
I don't like that.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Oh?
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a nod, and you've got a bear. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it. Take your time.
Oh. This is already the maximum disposition for this character. That's not good. Is anyone else here?
Any luck find...
No.
Please come find me as soon... My name is... I suppose I like her. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. Take care. Jaskar. Any luck finding...
Rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
What do you want?
Jaskar?
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid... Please, go on.
We can't bribe him.
Take care.
Is there anyone else here? Okay. Oh, nice. Spell scrolls. I hope she doesn't mind if we take those. Mysteries of Talara. We have taken your book. Oh? Speak with the guild mages in Bruma. That's what we're doing.
Yes? My name is
Rumors.
I don't know what art... What was it called again? Something... I think I'll have to refer you to...
Sindarian.
Well,
Okay.
sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. Tell me more. Farewell.
So, we can't increase our disposition. We can't advance the quest. And we can't talk to anybody.
What do you want?
Mage's
It's a
Guild?
shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun. But she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously.
Okay.
Some say that Traven is misused.
Okay.
I'm afraid you're... Certainly. Well, isn't that sweet of you? You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Sure.
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
So that's what it was. We needed to get his disposition over
That's
70.
the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Sure.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Sure.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
So we have learned a new spell. Open easy lock 20. Open very easy lock. Neat. These are alteration.
Well met. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Cyrodiil.
Okay, so she's down there, so literally no one is up here to see us. We might as well do this for a little bit. It'll give us a few extra levels of security, which is always fun. Nice. We just want her manual. And we have level 60 security. Perfect.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? With all due respect to her, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper
Well, yeah.
sack. It's insulting that we're here, working. She's managed to butter up, but we have... Be seeing you. Have you pulled that?
We have.
Goodbye.
What are we...
Have you pulled?
Yes.
You too.
Fine. If you want to be a cockwaffle about it. Nice. Yay. You cannot remove quest items from your inventory. God damn it.
Have you pulled that? Bye.
Okay. Fuck me.
Have you pulled that? Bye. Have you pulled?
Did his disposition drop? No.
Farewell.
Okay. Let's just sleep for 24 hours and maybe it'll fix him.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Oh, I know where
Have you
are.
pulled that little prank yet? Necromancy may...
Why can't I show him?
Farewell.
Go away.
Have you pulled that?
I have.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. You too.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
What can I do for you?
Rumors.
Archmage Look.
Jaskar.
I suppose it's
Jean.
still. Goodbye.
I see you,
Go
Jaskar.
away. You'll ruin everything.
Okay. Yeah, 6.
Go away.
Have you pulled?
Thank you.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Okay. Arceus, I swear, do not return me back to Paldea. No, do not go to Paldea. Alright.
Go away.
Hi, Jaskar.
Hi there. A pleasure to speak with you. It
Frank.
was a good idea, wasn't it? She won't figure... Ah. Things in the guild
Rumors.
have been different.
Okay.
You too.
So, how do we advance?
I hope I can help. Don't forget, be down here at 10 p.m. I'll see you then.
It is 10 p.m., you fucking dumbass.
Yes?
Oh. It's 10 a.m. I am, in fact, an idiot. Hey, Jaskar.
Go away.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yes.
Just watch. You'll see.
Hi.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please don't
I
be
have.
mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Alright.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
I can understand that.
Well,
Prank.
it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
Alright.
Archmage Draven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Farewell.
Cool. Okay, let's go talk to her. Where is her? There she is.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
I have.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation.
Well, thank you.
And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Of course.
Be seeing you.
And now we fuck off to the next major location. We've summoned our new friend. Summon Miner Steve. We're gonna make a good joke out of that eventually. We're just gonna sit here and summon until we're out of mana. Alright. We're going to go target the next guild's quest and see what we can do. But I'm gonna go take a short break to get a glass of water. I will see you guys in a few minutes. I have returned. farm. Let's check this out. Hey. Da 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 da. Just need to read something. Um, Okay. Sorry, guys. It's gonna just take another minute or so. I have to sit here and answer a very long message. Okay. You're going to Sinnoh. Oh, what was that? There was a dumb joke. I want to see if I can find it. I need to do it correctly. Is this it? No, it's not that one. Yup. Okay. I found the full meme. Now this is a story all about how my life got U-turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute just to sit right there and tell you how I learned the move bounce from a guy with no hair. In West Route 22, born and raised, in the water is where I spent most of my days, splashing on rats and splashing on cool, splashing on the shoreline outside my pool. When a couple of rats that were up to no good started thundershocking in my neighborhood, I fled from one little fight, my mom went, whoa. She said, you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Sinnoh. I whistled at a trainer, and when he came near, the guy had 10 badges, and I swear he knew Lear. I'd got a shiny new paint job so that I looked rare, and though my nature was quirky, he still didn't care. I was dropped into box number 7 or 8, and I knew I'd be released sooner rather than later. But he looked at my move pool, and with red shards to spare, I was taught the move bounce from a guy with no hair. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't know that the meme was actually longer. I thought it was just that ended at the Sinnoh part. But it's a very fun meme. Okay. Okay. There. Okay. It is time to go to Kvatch. The Kvatch Mages Guild is no more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might have to go to Kvatch and find out what's going on over there. I suppose we'll save that for last, though. Let's go to Shaden Hall. Ilana will.
I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
What even the fuck does that mean? What?
That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck.
Thank you. What's
Perhaps it
Shadenhall
seems
do?
silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation.
Ew.
Orentur and I spent
Gross.
all our time together in the High Elf way. Farewell.
Gross. 6.
I'm Dietsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
All right, Dietsan.
Good.
What do
that
you
want
train?
to get
Oh,
back.
you're an alteration. Cool.
Bye.
How goes it?
Ellenwind. There's a lot of mortar and pestle and shit that you can pick up here. I don't think scales are useful for anything, or else I would take one.
How are you today?
Aha! Trayvond, the Red Guard, Orentir. Talk to me, bitch.
Well met.
You look a little goofy.
The roads near Anvil are safer now.
Behold, bitches, I am the goof.
Farewell.
The Froof is awake.
I am.
Unirvin. How many Irvs do you have?
1, 2, 8. What about you?
House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past.
Mages Guild basement?
Baller.
What hath you? Is anyone in here? Doth have pants for me? What is in your sack? Oh my god, it's pants!
Leg gasp.
Where are all my pants? Also, should he put on a shirt? Nah. Those sackcloth pants are useless. Nah. Burgundy linens? Nah. The huntsman pants are still very nice, but they provide very little protection. That's the word. There's someone inside there. Okay. Let's wait for a few hours until people wake up. Hi, are you named
What is it,
Falcor?
associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
I'm here
Don't
for a
waste my time
recommendation.
if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Well, yeah.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it.
Okay.
If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so,
Sure.
I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
All right. Thank you.
You too.
Let's find Dietzen. Dietzen cats, Dietzen cats, and Dietzen cats. Hi, Dietzen.
It's my pleasure. Please. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
Really?
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it.
All right.
Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Of course. Buoyancy.
Farewell.
Oh! She taught us a feather magic. Cool. So we get some free water breathing. This might actually be a really good spell for training alteration. That's alteration. We can just cast that repeatedly. So we're going to put this on top of shield for now, and we'll cast buoyancy regularly. Nice. Cool. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, cool. You are an apprentice of athletics. Neat. Where the fuck is the well? There it is. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh. Vidkun. He just died. Instantly. Where do I leave? It's on the other side. Ah, there it is. Oh my god. Where the flying fuck is the exit? I am facing the opposite direction. Fantastic. There it is. Boy, am I glad I cast this spell before. There.
Good morning.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate.
Oh?
It may affect your recommendation.
How so?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen?
Because he's a
Thank you
dickweed.
for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fasor?
Yeah, that was me.
I don't know how she keeps falling for these things.
Gareg is just a very powerful being.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Magus, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
All right.
Farewell.
Thank you, Dietzen. You're fantastic and a big help.
Hello.
Trevonius. Oh, right. His living quarters is downstairs. Clay tankard. Let's get ourselves a few levels. Make it easy. Wow. Oh! That's certainly not a good thing to have. Let's see. We'll take consume health, major heal other. Anything in the cupboard? Quilted doublet. Cool. I'm gonna sleep in your bed in order to level up, because I think it's funny. You awoke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Yeah. Let's do that. And an endurance of 2. Give. And that's all we got right now. Okay. Hey,
What's
Deets.
this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
Thank you.
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Thank you.
Take care.
I like you, Deetsen. You're cool.
A coin for an old beggar?
No.
Hi there.
Hi there.
I think we're in for some hard times.
I like that people just casually talk with each other. You don't see that in a lot of games. Alright, Shaden Hall complete. Okay. Let me double check something. Perfect. Okay. While we work on heading to the next part of our evil plan, I wanted to ask you guys, since I have the next several days off from work, I'll have a lot more time to just do whatever I want. Personally, I would like to attempt to do a Pokemon challenge over the course of these next couple days and actually finish it. Considering it takes only about 8 streams of around 3 hours, I think it would be more than possible for us to do, like, maybe a type challenge. So, what I want to know is if there's anything specific you guys would like to see. If there's any specific challenge you'd like to see me do over the course of maybe 2 12-hour streams, or like 3 8-hour streams, some kind of like long-form stream to complete a challenge over this next couple of days.
Yes?
Agata?
Is there something I can help you with, Associate?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that.
Okay.
You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Did you hear about Adarji picking?
What's the idea?
She's always trying to start something.
Good day.
You too.
Strasza of the Mages Guild.
Strasza.
Evoker and alchemist. And also in his scant free time,
a
trainer in alchemy.
I like it.
But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Oh? What do you have in mind?
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm
I'll take a
searching
side
for
quest.
some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Cool.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to
A flying challenge
as many of
attempt
Garidan's
2.
Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
All right, Simba.
You've got
Let's
a lot
see.
to learn.
My alchemy is much better than you. Sucks.
I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Oh. Hello.
Well met.
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim. and remove the Imperial fort. What do you want?
Kelthar, I want nothing. Where the fuck
I've
is
heard she was
Daigle?
put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor.
Hello.
Alright. It's time to cast Detect Minor Bullshit.
What is it, Associate?
Sweet! Our mysticism got powered up. I don't really know if I want to do an Aeolus Revenge challenge. I'm not sure how much we can change things. I don't think there's anyone down here.
Hi. Human statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy.
All right, Agata.
All right. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
There's DeGale.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words.
I seek both.
Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words.
Who the fuck are you?
Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Sure.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Okay.
Farewell,
Talk about
Good to know.
safe travels.
Hello. Agata.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate?
Yes.
She's led such a troubled life.
Seer
I'm
stone?
surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that.
Okay.
Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will
Okay.
continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Sure.
Good day.
People.
What can I do for...
Seer stone?
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer.
Huh?
Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
I suppose
she shouldn't
that's
even
fair.
be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire.
Not even a
and not even a
tombstone.
tombstone over his
Damn.
head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all. Bye.
Okay. How about you,
Love
Sidrasa?
tears. I'm
Seer
afraid
stone.
I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
It's true.
A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion.
Okay.
Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
Yeah.
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times.
Honestly.
I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Nice
All right,
to meet you.
Elevace. Oh God, you turned around quickly.
All I heard was that it was important to De Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
Okay. Oh,
I
you
offer
sell
the
spells.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. Major dispel, dispel other. Neat. What
May all
spell
your travels
are
be
we casting? A minor life detection? Yeah.
Safe. Nice to meet you.
Let's actually
Can I
buy
interest
the
you in some
major
of my
life
wares?
detection. It's cheap
Another satisfied customer.
and it will
May
help
all
us. It's just a better version of the
your
spell,
travels be safe.
and it'll give us more experience.
Yes? Is there... So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why
Yeah.
he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about De Gale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and De Gale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
All right.
Goodbye.
Let's talk.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go.
Oh.
Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high.
Under
broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
His stone. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to locate the types we have not done yet. No, it's not settings. It's file. What? Huh? All right. There we go. It logged us out of our wheel. There we go. Type challenge wheel. Okay. We are... So the types available are... Dark, Bug. I think we completed Fairy, so it's Fighting, Fire, Grass, Ground, normal, poison, rock. Yeah, bug, dark, fighting, fire, grass, ground, normal, poison, rock. Those are all the ones that we have yet to complete. I could just spin the wheel right now and we could do it that way.
Greetings, journeyman.
Dottie has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism. And he's also been researching sheep, from what I hear.
I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly seems to know everything about mysticism, though.
Goodbye.
That's fun little side convos. Okay. Where do we have to go? Not Tears of the Savior. We're doing Leowin. It's right there. Fort Blue Blood. Okay. We'll just continuously cast this for now to build up our mysticism, I believe. Dark's a fun run, maybe some would argue about, but oh well, so Becca's strong and nobody can take that from her. It's truth. Dark could be pretty fun. If I had to choose, I think I mainly would want to try Dark or Normal.
Good to see you.
I've done Normal myself before I was a content creator, so I kind of have an idea of how it'll go. But I think I can do a lot more interesting things with it, with the knowledge I have now. Drive-by lovies from Hannah, along with a fart. Oh, these deers are smart. Okay. Venison, oh venison, I want to shoot you gradually. Yes, I know you're busy, Hannah. Thank you for dropping by. All of my love. All of my love and violence. There's a lot of potion ingredients hiding around here. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I wish there was like a spell we could use to automatically harvest everything in an area. I think that'd be fun. because I am exceptionally lazy when it comes to picking up items. Okay. Alright. Oh. That. And another mushroom. It's a fjord. Ah. Ow. That's rude. You're too slow. Okay. Ow. There we go. Give me all of your pants. And this, give. All these stink horns. Cool. What type of theme would you do with dark and normal? I don't know. We could bring Q-Runner back. Make Q-Runner's Pokemon trainer equivalent. I think there could be some amusement in that. As for normal, I think I would just make the player character. I would have to go with a very default sort of design and build. And everyone would have very normal names. It would just be very normal. So, you know, Brunby is normal. Brunby is very normal. What does Ring of Burden even do? Does it have any active effects? No. The Ring of Burden is literally just a useless item. It's just a very heavy ring. That is ridiculous. We have a bunch of stuff that we can sell. It's just kind of sitting in our inventory. Alright. Let's make potions. It would have to be in here, right? No? That's where our repair hammers are. As our novice... That's where it is. Brunby is very normal, which is why I would use him in the ground run instead for the meme. Is Brunby even in Paldea? I don't think Brunby is in Paldea. I don't know. We can't really make a cure disease, cure poison. None of the cures really have enough. That doesn't really have enough. We could make some feather. No, no. 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 Okay, we can make a few things with restore agility. No. Restore fatigue. Let's make some restore fatigue potions. Ooh, these will be really nice potions. Perfect. How about restore health? We don't really need health potions right now. Ooh, that'll be good. We can't really do anything with that, but we have a bunch of mana potion items. Alright. Magicka potion. Perfect. Restore personality. We can make some restore strength. It's not a lot, but we can do something with it. We'll call this potion Bernard. You hunted down a new capital ship to attack, board, and take over for your own use. Nice. Alright, we'll make a few Bernards. Oh, sweet. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence mixing potions. You're now a journeyman of alchemy. You can sustain more additional potion effects and recognize more properties. Cool. So I guess it's time to go back to the top of the list. Okay. We could make a lot of things with the shield property. No. Go away. No. Let's do that. We'll call this Bernard. That still works. We'll make a ton of Bernard potions. Okay. Go. Okay, nothing. Milk thistle. No. 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 Light. No. No. Oh, that's cool. They're a part of a reflect damage thing. No. No. Not really worth it. Nope. 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 Ooh. I'll take it. We can make some really nice health potions out of this. And we can make a significant amount of them. Nice. Alright, restore intelligence? Alright, filter. Nothing for magicka, nothing for personality. Nothing for that, nothing for shield, nothing for water walking. Let's go into negatives. In this instance, we're taking over the Fulminatrix. Good name. We could make quite a few burden items. That sounds good. We're just gonna keep making Bernard. And we're just gonna sell all the Bernards. Oh my god. Go away. Alright, damage fatigue? No, we don't have enough. Damage intelligence. I could take it. I could take it. Let's make some damage intelligence potions. Okay, go away. Damage speed? No. 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 Alright, we have made all the potions that we feasibly can right now. 71 new potions. Oh my god. DeGale's father should be buried inside. Okay. What?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
Bandit Bowman. Good kill. Oh? He has pants! And equipment that we can fix. Nice. We'll need to buy more hammers, though. Laced leather. Fur greaves still look nice. We'll put on this leather cuirass that gives us something to work with. Cool. The other ones you haven't done yet are the Venator Star Destroyer and the Steadfast, Kylo Ren's flagship. Nice. So what do you think? Normal or dark? Or should we just, like, flip a coin or something? There. We have killed the almighty Gareg. Or no, we are Gareg, and we cannot perform murder on ourselves. That would be ill-advised. Alright, let's take our friend with us. Flip a coin, head is dark, tails is normal, on extremely rare occurrence lands perfectly on the side, we'll say poison. Hi. Dead. Ow. Nice. Give me all of your shit. Cool. The Fulminatrix has been taken. Cool. Alright, flip a coin. Okay. Heads is dark, tails is normal. Tails, we'll do a normal run. That will probably end up being on... let me check my schedule. All right. Can Hisui and Zora be sent to Scarlet and Violet? Yes. And that will be a particularly fun and interesting thing. What we'll probably do is treat Hisui and Zora as a special egg. I will send over a Hisui and Zora, and we'll breed it once we have the opportunity. And we'll keep an egg off to the side to be used for that sort of thing. That's what we're also going to do with the Blueberry Academy ones, I think. The other option would be to not do eggs, and just once we're able to catch a regular Zoroa, then we can go over to the breeding and just take a regular Zoroa and get a Hisuian Zora out of, you know, using violence and breeding. But yeah, we'll be able to do quite a lot with this round, I think. Okay. Was this where we went in? That was where we went in, I think. Yeah. The gate is opened on the other side. No. We got a conjuration boost. Sick. Alright. Get him.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves alive. Let's get this over with.
Nice. 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 Dead. Aw, we're over encumbered. Lame. Belted braze. That's shit. Mr. Hat and Clogs, we have no use for you. Mr. Collared Shirt, we have no use for you. Give me my greaves. We have our gauntlets back. We shall see. Still just summoning a skeleton. We want better than that. We really need to buy better violence potions soon. Or potions? Better violence magic soon. Ha 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 ha. If we can find a place to level up, I think we'll be good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're done. Okay. If we can find a place to sleep, then I think we'll be good. Further into the dungeon we go. With me, Greg. Alright. Ow. Good. Oh, hey. A bed. At least I think it's supposed to be a bed. There's so much good loot in here. Okay. Alright. Here's a thought. Let's drop one Curus. Then we can legally leave. And come back. Ooh, a strange door. Where do we want to sell our shit? Let's go to the Imperial City Market District.
Can you spare a coin?
Red vines. What can't they do?
Speak.
How are you?
Okay.
Bye.
You?
Greetings to
Not
you.
bad.
What's going
What's
on
the
with you?
news from the other
I ran
parts of
into
town?
some goblins in the
They
woods.
say
not
syndicates
long
of
ago.
wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
Oh, hello.
Slash and Smash is such a good name.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Cool. You repair stuff and you sell stuff.
Let's do business.
Perfect.
That's a good deal.
You can have these boots.
That's a good deal.
When did I get a fancy bow?
An excellent bargain. A fine You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer.
All right, let's finally sell this battle axe.
Bargain. Thank you. Come again. Stop talking.
Cool. Okay. Let's go to Vilverin for a brief moment so we can level up. Nice. Level 39. Good. Dead. Oh, sick. You had dwarven bows. Level 11. Let's increase our strength and willpower. And endurance. Huh. Okay. Let's head back to Fort Blue Blood. Oh, I like loot. It's the color of loot. No. That's the exit. There he is. Nice. These dumbasses are starting to drop stronger equipment. No, you are not allowed. Nice. Sweet. And we're over encumbered again. Fuck. We got these books, and now we can leave.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Okay. You're right, I probably have. Okay.
Who's that? What's that?
I guess we'll leave and come back. Because I like loot. Hang on. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. So I've learned something. A merchant's gold level is nothing to do with the actual total gold they have. It's how much they're willing to spend on one purchase. So it's like a threshold. I don't think we have anything yet that is so wildly expensive that we won't be able to sell it to this particular merchant.
Make it quick. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Interesting.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price.
On your end, I'm actually going to buy quite a few repair hammers. Steel mace is still not as strong as our bound mace. Sweet.
A pleasure to serve you.
You too.
Oh. That's why it's like that. It's a poisoned bow.
Herb will grow Orkog. Knows you need access slash and... What can I interest you in?
Have this bow. And these silver arrows. I have no desire for them.
Another satisfied customer.
Take care.
Alright, back to the fort. And by the way, we are going to keep going tonight until we complete all of the Mage Guild quests or get enough money to buy the Mage Tallow candles. That is 100% of the reason why I'm going out of my way. To get as much loot as possible. Oh, yay! We're an apprentice of restoration. That takes a hot fucking minute to reach. Is this a dead end? It is. Cool. Ew, there's maggots everywhere. Nothing useful in that. Just a little bit of gold here and there. Alright, we can keep going. You're a master of the most important nation? What nation? Okay. Good. Alright. Procrastination. I love it. The procrastination's my favorite. Procrastination's my favorite. Nothing beats a procrastination. And we're over encumbered, because of course we are. Only barely, but we are over encumbered. Oh. Alright, let's just start seeing what we can drop. That's not going to be worth anything to us. And we can drop the shoes. Fuck yeah. Okay. Alright, let's finish the dungeon. Nice. I'm aware I'm over encumbered.
Do your worst. This ends here. You'll never take me down. Jump on my sword. Let's get this over with. Jump on my sword while you can.
And she's dead. Nice. Let's drop the quilted doublet. All right. Potion of Cure Disease. We're not going to pick that up right now. Okay, so I think we might almost be done with the dungeon, so let's try to finish it. Oy. Okay, no, we're not done with the dungeon. He's far back there. All right, we'll do what we can.
Let's get this over with. Die, damn you!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Die. Okay, 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 good God, that's terrifying. If we did not have all of those potions, we would have been screwed. Oh, he's got orcish equipment. No wonder he was fucking terrifying. What do you have? Nothing useful. Nothing immediately useful, that is. Okay. There's so much stuff. And we're over encumbered. God damn it. Oh, that's hilarious. Good. Yeah, this might be the best way to do it. We'll just start. This is doing quite a good job of raising our experience. Alright. Could have sent the answer sooner, but you'd be failing. That is true. Let's go back to our skeleton for a little bit. Mostly because I want a higher conjuration level. I have some apparel that's going to break as well, so I can probably repair that for armor. Give me... repair hammer. I mean, we might as well repair everything that we have, if just for the experience. There we go, armor to 30. It's not quite enough. There we go. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. Ah! We'll go to 90. We'll get our willpower up. And our endurance up. That pushes our rate just a little higher. And we should be able to finish the build. I don't know if we need a pickaxe for anything, but I guess it's better to have it than not. Okay, so there is a side chamber. That is the side chamber. Got it. Oh, neat! This is the exit. So we can go that way later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Froth, you return.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just through here. Did someone say hot Bretons? Damn right we did. Okay. What killed you? Scamps. Or imps. Imps killed you. Good kill. I'll take that bone. I like bones. Do I need these bones? No. Do I want the bones? Hello, Kizzle. We're gonna sit and do this for a hot minute to increase our security. Yup, it's the mage quest. We're trying to get all the mages guild quests done, or get 3,300 and some gold. I want to unlock spellcrafting before I end this stream. And I'm probably just going to go for buying the candles, because I don't really want to go much further than 4.5 hours. I do want to make sure I actually can get some sleep tonight. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yay, security boost. I want this battle axe, and I do not give a damn. that I get encumbered from it. Seven? What?
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Why? Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way?
Because you're kind of a cunt.
Why are you trying to ruin everything? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oi! Rude. Ah! I clicked too many things. I defeated Calthar's attempt to manipulate Gagal. I need to give her this information immediately. Yeah. What do you have? Some books, a key to your house, I assume. And robes. And also a shitty iron dagger. Wow. Okay. Oof. We do need to drop quite a few things. Okay, we'll drop the steel cuirasses. That'll give us enough space to move. Oh, he attempted to lock us out. Wait, where are the bodies? She shouldn't be eating those bodies. I need to loot them. That doesn't make any sense. There's the stuff I dropped. Did that dickweed take all the corpses? No, 'cause you're still here. That's really fucking weird. Oh, wait, this is the room we don't need. Oh yeah, this is definitely a later than normal stream. Nope, not the prison. Market district. Alright. Uh, 11 hours. Let's go inside.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
Oh?
Let's do business.
Chainmail is considered light? Good to know. Although, that defense rating is awful. It's identical to the fur equipment. What the fuck? That is sad. Okay.
Good price for it. That's a good deal.
Sweet.
Thank you. Come again.
Chainmail can protect from shark attacks? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course divers would want to wear good
Have a look around.
stuff.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You don't have anything new for me.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
All right. Now we have common knowledge. Unless it's a shark named after an animal, leave it the fuck alone. If it is named after an animal, get the fuck out of Dodge and pray. Yeah.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the
Heavy armor. Nice.
Farewell.
Bulls and tigers, man. Bulls and tigers. I agree. They are bastards. Bulls, tigers, and dogs. Oh my. Alright, this is the last time we're going to go through this dungeon. We're going to run through, pick up anything we may have missed. Incineroars, Pyroars, and Ursalunas! Alright. All of you should be looted. No. Wait. Oh my god. Give me that torch. I want all of the torches. Just for fun. I'm damn certain we killed a bunch of people right here. And all of their bodies are gone. Including all of the items that we could have looted off of them. That makes me mad. We might as well take a moment to get ourselves to the next level of security, I guess. We'll do this for a few minutes. Not even a few minutes. I'm gonna do it until I'm tired. And I'm tired now. I'm getting better at the minigame, too. We're up to 70. That's all the loot from there. That's really sad. At least you survived, so I can take your shit. Hey, nice, a shiny. Okay. That's honestly a pain in the dick. We officially need to obtain a spell that wildly increases our carry weight for 1 second so that we can use it to, like, get out of an area. Yeah. You got it from a remote raid. Nice. Something made noise. Okay. Blacksmith's pants.
Move them. No survivors.
Okay. How to piss on a pair of pants. Okay, let's go to a general store and just kind of dump all of our shit in there. I'm tired of carrying around all these Bernards.
Speak.
Wait.
Hello there. What?
No.
You too.
What time is it?
You look like a bright one.
Hail. It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
Mm-hmm.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, good. You buy everything. Have some of my Bernard.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
I want you to have all of those.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. I don't want the mage's robe. Ouchie potion. You can take all my ouchie potion.
A good price for a good customer.
Longsword.
That seems a fair price.
Okay. I don't think he's bought everything that we can feasibly sell.
Come back and see me again.
You're gonna do a Japanese Shadow Reggie
day.
Rock? Fun. Okay. Let's go turn our quest in at Leowin.
Well met. How can I help you?
Oh, hello, Mage Guild. I'm going to assume you are sitting up here. Or not. We might as well take all of these soul gems all over the place. No one seems to care that they're missing. No. Okay. There's nothing in there of use. Oh, come on. You can't expect me... Good, no. Good. Damn it. All right. No one is up here. Everyone must be down there.
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in the... Nothing
Why
has
are you talking?
changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
Hello, associate.
Child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be.
Oh?
It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange
Cool.
things.
We're like a
Easily
god.
manipulated, and both
Gareg
will
is
be
totally a
altered
god.
by your hands.
Bye.
Well, thank you.
What?
I think you're the one who has problems
You
now.
too.
Agata.
What can I do for you?
What do you sell?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
My skill level's too low for that. Nice. You have quite a collection of spells.
Bye.
Mm. All right. We still have a few Mage Hall quests to complete. But we're getting to the point where I kind of want to stop for the night. So, in lieu of that, we are going to go over here to the Mystic to the Mystic Emporium, where we shall wait for 5 hours until the store is open. And buy what we require. Damn it, Ellenwyn, or Orlin Way, or whatever. Your middle half is missing.
What can I do for you? What can I interest you in?
Oh, she still has some of my Clark. That's nice of her. I didn't know that she would hold on to my Clark. Let's see. How many can we buy? If we buy 1 Mage Towel candles,
Bargain at any price.
that drops us down to 2,000 gold. We could buy the Vault, Library, Bedroom, or Alchemy Lab. Let's buy the bedroom.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
And never. Or not never, but that way. Let's go to our Spire home. Yay. That's fun. The living quarters. Oh, hey! We have a bed now. Cool. And a chest with 1 broom in it. A lesser soul gem. A poison. And a vase. Anything in the cupboard? A torch! And just a bunch of stuff to harvest. We can make so many potions once we get all these ingredients ready. Move. Okay. Oh my god, stop dancing off my face. Okay. Alright, that is all of our potions ingredients. Artifact of spell making. Fuck yeah. What can we do with the summoned skeleton? That's unfortunate. We can just make it last longer. Let's work on an ice spell. Oh no, it's too strong. Let's make Frost Bolt. I just kind of want to test this and see what we can get out of it. We need a destruction skill of 50 to cast this spell. Okay. That's something we can get, and work on getting, rather. If we drop it down to 25, we still need a destruction of 50. How about 20? Okay. 20 points of damage on target. We can make that spell. We want feather on self. 100 for a duration. Of 1 second. Let's try this spell out. For a very brief moment. No. That doesn't help. Oh my god, this works super easily. Cool, 541. So we get a huge jump. And we can use that to move around if we need to. It costs almost no mana for us to use. Neat. Yeah, it costs 1 mana. This is the easiest spell that we could make in order to buff our ability to fast travel. That's fun. Now we have our strongest destruction magic, which is Frostbolt. Sweet. We just chuck an icicle at these bitches. Nice. What can we make with Fortify Attribute? I don't know. We can just steadily make some better open lock spells. If we so desired. Let's work on a shock spell. $10. Over 5 seconds. And we're going to call this 5-second rule. Requires a destruction skill of 50. Alright. Can we reduce this to 5 damage every 5 seconds? We can cast that. How about 8 damage for every 5 seconds. Okay. I'll take it. So 5-second rule will be our new touch spell. And we'll set that to 5. Let's also set that on the spin dial over turn undead. We're not gonna use that ever, really. We'll need more mage towel candles if we want to use other things, but we'll be okay. I want to see something about feather. We make it a self. Bump it. How expensive is it if we make it that? Not expensive at all. We'll call this Greater Ease Burden. I like that one's mana cost more. It sounds more fun. There we go. Now we just have a 91 extra carry weight. And we can do that whenever the hell we want. Cool. Okay. With that situated and everything done with our plans here, we're going to end it for the night with our fun new spells that we've made. We're going to get a lot done, I think. My favorite is definitely 5-second rule. We're going to make better and better versions of 5-second rule in the future. I know we're going to. It's going to be really stupid. And Greater Ease Burden is going to save our lives. Oh, that's going to be fun. Alright. We'll also get a pick of Greater Ease Burden. And Frostbolt. Our new ranged attack. Alright, so, thank you all for being here. Be excellent to each other, and party on, dudes.